misses. Thanks, DA. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. Then it's Porter. And it's Gordon in at the force line. And for Boston, round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. Now here's Walker. Now the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big man up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you always know what you're going to get from Walker from the line. He's been a solid, consistent free throw shooter his entire career.
Now here's Murray. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. Now here's Jokic. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray against Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Smart misses. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Murray surveying the D. It's Porter outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Murray against Walker. A kick out to Brown. Back to Walker. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Yeah, you like when Jokic is this active on the defensive end. More blocks, please.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 5 now.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
And a story about Jamal Murray. He was doing 2-a-days for Team Canada, and the coach wanted him to rest, so he confiscates his sneakers, came back and found him working out barefoot.
Well, they might want to check his web browser because I believe he did a search for locked picks because they put bars on the door to keep him out of the gym, and he still might try to find a way in.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. There's the 3. Back to Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. 5 to shoot. Murray kicks to Jokic. They get the rebound. Porter. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. He's got 7.
Yeah, Porter working very hard to keep the play alive and come up with some point production.
Walker against Murray. Outside Tatum. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And a wide open look for Porter. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
A little bit of hustle, a little bit of energy. Jokic right now pounding the offensive glass and not quitting on these possessions.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Walker back to Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Sinks the three-pointer.
He's firing on all cylinders. Has to be happy with his 4 of 5 shooting from the field so far.
Walker taking his time here. Brown outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's where Brown is at his best, a muscular beast who loves finishing strong through the contact.
Now here's Murray. Porter finds Murray. And he makes good on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Murray against Walker. Brown outside. No good on the triple. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Murray against Walker. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
He got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Don't go anywhere. And we caught up before the game with Nikola Jokic, who had a few thoughts about how to help his team succeed.
Selfless. I mean, you need to took your pride, you took your ego out.
Greg, there are areas of Jokic's game where he probably is the best in the world.
I can't think of a center with better floor vision or better passing ability. His positioning, his angles, his ability to use his size to maximize effectiveness, all at an elite level.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So on the floor for Denver. Gordon out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Porter at the 3 slot. The Nuggets leading by 5.
And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Tatum. It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Williams. Jokic passes to Murray. Passes to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes. Porter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Jamal Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations. Logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason.
Outside Porter from the arc. Offensive rebound. Jokic against Tatum. Outside for Murray. Denver needs to get off his shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Celtics trail by 7. Outside, Walker. And stolen by Murray. Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain, close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And Let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 6 points.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Murray outside. The kick out to Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
So the wing on the left. Brown outside. Williams passes to Brown. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Smart against Murray. Porter passes to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Shot's good by Walker.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Porter shoots the 3. No good. Third miss. 9 for 12 shooting. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 13-point game, and Brown throws it down.
And really, Brown is very talented at nailing shots, even while getting hit. What muscle this guy has.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here is Murray. Outside Porter from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Look.
Kevin, thank you. Aaron, you all have played at a high level so far. What has worked for you?
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each big-time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He ended up with 26 points, 2 assists. And that's a wrap with the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. And the pass to Porter. Now Jokic.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Walker against Murray. Outside, Walker. Pass to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
Smart against Murray. There's Porter with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 29.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
The kick out to Brown. Beyond the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Now Murray. It's Jokic top of the key. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic does such a nice job of doing everything in this offense, including the drive this time.
Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big man. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
Murray against Brown. Down low, here's Jokic. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Love the floor spacing with this offense because Jokic at the center can move the ball just about anywhere you want. And now he's attacking the paint.
Walker in the corner. Outside, Smart. The 3 from Tatum. The shot will not fall. And it's Denver the other way.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Combine the size and skill that Porter Jr. has, really tough to beat.
Murray against Walker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his special?
Whatever he made, it was special. Wouldn't matter.
It's his first trip to the line.
And Murray is so exciting as he's continued to grow his offensive game, not just a spot-up three-point deep shooter, but now operating behind pick and rolls and becoming more and more of a leader for this ball club.
Outside, Porter. Kept alive. Outside for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Taken away by Williams. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, it's a misnomer that in the era of three-point shooting, people don't want anyone to take mid-range shots. Many of the league's elite players still thrive there. Kawhi Leonard is one, and he explained how. He said it's hard to defend guys that shoot twos. Once you get to the playoffs, it becomes a half-court game. Teams won't allow you to take wide-open shots or threes. Guys, back to you.
D.A., thank you. Celtics have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Earning all rookie first-team honors after a brilliant first year, Tatum quickly became a fan favorite.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Porter passes to Jokic. Basket, good. Jokic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Porter with the steal. Pass to Jokic. Murray left side. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Well, if Murray gets his slashing game together like that, that's a good sign for his offense. Love how confident he is.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Tatum. And here is Williams. Jokic defending. Tatum against Porter. The pass to Jokic. Deep 2 from Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 8.
And that's where Murray's speed shines comes through. He gives the D no time to react off that pass.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 16-point lead as the... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Will Barton. Gordon out there with Michael Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Outside Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And Tatum is clever when he's in attack mode. Great at beating defenders to the basket.
Here's Murray. Pass to Porter. Pulls up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Porter's got 33.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Jokic with the steal. A pull-up. Nice jump shot. Good.
And Jokic getting out and running. That's a huge plus for this offense, determined to beat some people up the court.
Brown outside. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And good that time.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Denver leading by 16. Murray outside. Porter finds Jokic. Back to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. John Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Pass to Porter. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Walker against Murray. The kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Walker. And Jokic gets it to go.
Well, the versatility of this young stud, Jokic, is just ridiculous. Shoots threes, posts up, put the ball on the floor. Did I mention passing?
Tatum on the wing. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist in the game. To the paint, here's Gordon. Again, the Nuggets score.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Shot's good by Walker.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Passes it to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Walker's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Nuggets.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Michael Porter.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
A terrific athlete at that wing with good bounce. Tatum, fun to watch.
Outside Gordon. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
46 seconds left in the fourth. Brown kicks to Walker, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Gordon with it. Out to the wing. Murray the pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. The pass to Jokic and stolen by Williams. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Brown's got the ball, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And guys, I don't think Brown gets enough credit for his toughness. This is a guy who never shies away from contact.
Smart against Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. And for Toronto, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Red Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the 5 roaming the paint. And here is Murray. Passes it to Porter. Inside. Now, here's Jokic. Boucher defending. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by Jokic. And a wide open look for Porter. From outside, off the mark.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the teams we're seeing tonight, Steve, they have very deep rotation.
And Kevin, when you can go maybe 10 deep, it keeps your locker room happy. It also protects your team against injuries sinking a season. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to Porter. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Van Vliet. Oh, what a play!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Murray, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
Lowry against Gordon. Lowry kicks to Boucher. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And Jokic throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Gordon against Lowry. Anunoby passes to Lowry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a third foul this early.
The Raptors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Van Vliet against Murray. Now here's Van Vliet. Defense right on him. Lays it up and banks it in.
Do you see the game plan is working already? 4 straight makes to start this one.
Outside, Porter launches it, and the 3 ball is good.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jump.
And that one, good. Van Vliet's got 6.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Raptors on defense. Murray with it. And it's Murray with the jam.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
Here's Lowry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
You know, the universal theme to Lowry's game, it's toughness. Mentally and physically, he tries to wear you down.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
You have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it down. His vertical is very impressive.
Lowry looking around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. And so Lowry nails both of them. 52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Anunoby against Murray. Jokic. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Anunoby passes to Siakam. That one falls.
I like that. Get the ball to Siakam close to the rim where he can put his size to work.
Murray against Anunoby. Outside Porter. Lets it go with a three. Another three for Denver.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
Now here's Lowry. 6 points for him.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
He hits both from the stripe. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
6 seconds left in the first. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Will Barton, Gordon out there with Porter. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. And it's Murray penetrating.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Picked him clean. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Porter. Van Vliet. Count it. Good. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Murray the pass to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 8 points for Michael Porter. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Murray against Anunoby. And stolen by Siakam.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession. Great change of direction. He sold the defense that he was taking the look and instead found his teammate for an even better one.
Murray against Anunoby. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And the Raptors call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Anunoby against Murray. The pass to Porter. From past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
There it is. His first make from beyond the arc in the second quarter. His third of the game.
Here's Lowry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What a sense of determination from Kyle Lowry. One of the best to be able to absorb contact, stay focused, and get to the stripe.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. 1:53 left in the first half. Now Murray. He's got 14. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And can't get too handsy with Murray, especially when he's rising up for the shot.
So he gets them both. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Lowry against Gordon. Jokic with the steal. Here's Murray. 16 points for him. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And is it any wonder they're ahead in this game? His perfect night from the field has been the catalyst.
The Nuggets haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Lowry against Gordon. And it's sent back by Jokic. Pass to Lowry. Another shot. And another shot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
1:03 left in the first half. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys? And they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
Here's Porter. Here's Jokic. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
And he gets it to go. Lowry's got 14.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Murray surveying the D. Porter passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack him.
Lowry against Gordon. Outside Lowry. Passes it to Van Vliet. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
And it's Murray penetrating. What a performance by...
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Mike Malone. How has ball movement opened up things for you offensively?
Every game we have where we get into a one-on-one game, over dribbling.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Jamal Murray had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 19 points and 5 assists. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nuggets' first half?
Their offense is...
And that...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So the Raptors 5 right now. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slot. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the center position. Pass to Porter. Three-pointer. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Barton against Van Vliet. 5 to shoot. Barton drives in. Great D that time from Van Vliet. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. For the lead, Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Here's Jokic, and the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 11 points.
That was the first make of the half. 1 for 4 now. Let's see if that gets them going.
Here's Lowry. That one goes. Count it. Lowry's got the game tied up here for Toronto.
It is so hard to stay in front of a guy like Kyle Lowry because he is so quick laterally with the ball.
And for Jokic, a slow start to last season. Came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape. And boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
The Nuggets have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. To the left side wing. Murray against Van Vliet. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Off the inbound. And it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned. And I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body. And I think we will see that in time.
Here's Murray, 21 points in the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Jokic high post. Murray against Anunoby. Clock at 6. Porter passes to Jokic. good with time running down in the shot clock. Jokic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. Lowry against Gordon. Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Porter. All 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Toronto working the ball around now. Van Vliet, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Murray kicks to Porter. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Here is Lowry. He's got 16. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
And the pass to Boucher. For the lead. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist on the night.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Anunoby against Murray. The kick out to Porter to end the run. And again, Denver no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Oh, that's great awareness. That's a great pass. Credit Siakam and the work he's done to understand where everyone is in this offense.
Outside Porter, over Boucher, and stolen by Siakam. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Millsap and Jokic, the big men. Will Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3 set. Here's Van Vliet. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Pass to Porter. Now, here's Jokic. It's blocked. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Van Vliet. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
Pass to Porter. There's the triple. Another 3 for Denver.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
And Lowry gets it to go.
What a move by Lowry. He can create shots with his handles.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray left side. Porter against Siakam. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. He feeds it to Porter. Millsap trying to get open. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in this game. Finished off the break. Now it's a 7-point Toronto lead.
Yeah, it's been about the fast break. Been real kind to him here early, and they are clicking in transition.
Pass to Jokic. Unloads. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And just paying attention to the details and makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Millsap with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Millsap dishes to Murray. Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. A 3-pointer, no good. Toronto leading by 5. Here's Lowry. Millsap grabs the miss.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Murray outside. Outside Porter. To the paint. Jokic passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 3-point lead. And it's sent back by Jokic. Denver's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Murray.
OG Anunoby has great lateral quickness. Gets it done defensively. Great contest on that play.
And it's good for 2. Lowry's got 20 points.
Well, if there was a big bucket made in this game, you knew it would come from Lowry.
The Nuggets trail by 5. There's 1:17 left here in the 4th quarter. Porter passes to Jokic. Inside. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket. Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
VanVleet kicks to line. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. And it's tied up with that one.
Cool under pressure. Terrific job nailing those 2 free throws there.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Outside Lowry. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Buries the triple.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Murray against Anunoby. Porter outside. It drops. And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. "19 seconds left in the game. Here's Lowry. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Now here's Murray. Boucher defending. The kick out to Porter. For the win. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. So the Nuggets win the tip. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So on the floor for Denver. Millsap and Jokic, the big men. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. And it's Porter in at the small forward. Shot clock at 3 and finished off by Porter.
He's just a natural scorer who can heat up fast. Porter's offensive game very impressive, and he's still adding to it.
Down low, here's Boucher, and the shot goes down. Boucher's got 20.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Outside, Porter. Jokic passes to Murray. The kick out to Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 24 points for him.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
Outside Lowry. To Van Vliet to the paint, and he dunks it down.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
And here are the Nuggets now. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Score the basket for his 10th make, 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. 5 on the clock and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Oh my goodness, he's kicking himself. You know, that's a critical time to commit a turnover. No telling how that error will ultimately play out.
Murray against Anunoby. There's the pass to Porter. Shoots the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
The defense knew Lowry would most likely get the shot. He still came up with the clutch bucket.
Anunoby against Murray. Outside Porter from past the arc. Another 3 for Denver.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Boucher with the ball. Jokic defending. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
He's been calling his own number all night, and Lowry's not wrong. He's the one with the hot hand.
And here is Murray. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
So we see Denver get the win here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime. Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Porzingis. Then it's Josh Richardson, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. And for the Nuggets, Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then there's Murray. Then it's Porter. And it's Barton in at the 2. Now here is Hardaway. Doncic looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Richardson finds Porzingis with the fadeaway. They get it again. Hardaway passes to Porzingis. Richardson attacking. Pass to Doncic. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Couple terrific Centers in tonight's matchup here, Greg. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5. Because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
Here's Richardson following the basket by Jokic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Doncic has gone 3 for 3 from the floor.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told him, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it. And it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
And stolen by Gordon. Barton outside. Over to the left wing. Murray against Richardson. There's Porter with the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Here's Murray after Luka Doncic's bucket. And finished off by Porter.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Gordon against Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Inside. Here's Jokic. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Porter, no luck. Dallas leading by 4. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jokic passes to Murray. 6 to shoot. Outside Porter. Denver passing it around. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No dice from the high post. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Doncic finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Doncic.
Porzingis has no problem giving the ball up. This is just the kind of unselfishness you like to see.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Now here's Murray. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside Porter takes the 3. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Jokic with the steal. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Porzingis, Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. He's perfect from the line this time. A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year, more efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls, and I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney Smith is a guy you can win with.
Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Murray with it. Outside Porter to the inside. And Barton gets it to go on the assist by Porter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Richardson outside. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Murray against Doncic. Passes it to Porter. Now, here's Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gordon kicks to Murray. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
Team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Hardaway passes to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Pass to Porter. Here's Jokic. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. Frankie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. If you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in, is their defensive approach.
Richardson finds Doncic. Richardson against Murray. Back to Doncic. And there's the pass to Finney Smith. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Boy, the coaching staff loves seeing this. I mean, Porzingis being active and effective from this area here.
Murray outside. Outside Porter. Porzingis against Jokic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 10 points.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Doncic against Gordon. Right side, Porzingis. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Murray against Richardson. Here's Murray. He's got 6. Outside, Porter. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 20 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Gordon out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Gordon against Doncic. Richardson outside. Back to Doncic. Richardson kicks to Porzingis. Dallas moving it around. And there's Richardson. That's good on the assist by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 3 assists tonight. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
And the basket by Gordon.
Nice job that time by Gordon to keep an eye on the shot clock so that he's under control and not panicking as it winds down.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Doncic. It's Richardson on the wing. Here's Porzingis. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Pass to Porter. And that'll be 2. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 23.
Boy, the take-charge mentality of Doncic on display there. The quick-fire approach demonstrates his confidence.
Outside, Porter. Passes to Jokic for 3. The shot comes out. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Richardson the pass to Porzingis. From downtown, Richardson no luck. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 6-point game. Murray outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And that one's good. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you look at Doncic, so confident, even from this area. He knows he can make it happen.
Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it to Murray. 1:29 left in the third quarter of the game. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. And Doncic, here we go. And he lays it straight in. Doncic has got 27 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Murray kicks to Porter. Back to Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, Murray is clearly a shoot-first guy who can really fill it up. This is a big-time bucket getter.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Richardson attacking. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Boy, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it.
And also, their mid-range game has been impressive. A tough shot to rely upon, but they really had it going tonight.
Just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, what an athlete this Porzingis kid is, man. I tell you, you put the rock anywhere near him, and he's going to throw it down.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Richardson.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Richardson kicks to Porzingis. Good.
And, you know, you look at Porzingis, he's got his shot on automatic. Not much wasted motion in that stroke.
The pass to Porter. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas, Hardaway is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Murray right side. Porter finds Jokic. Murray against Richardson. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Porzingis with the block.
Boy, Porzingis doing a nice job staying in position and then using his reach to block shots.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Murray. A decent amount of time left as they try to find a way back into it.
Yeah, but it will be soon if they don't start cutting into this deficit.
Pass to Porter. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Richardson the pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic against Gordon. Doncic with the bucket.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Outside Porter. Jokic kicks to Murray. Feeds to Porter. To the middle. Jokic passes to Gordon. Porzingis with the steal. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Barton. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Well, how about Porzingis showing you some nice quickness and activity, determined to get after the steal.
Pass to Jokic. Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Richardson. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back 3, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer. Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
Man, I love that list. You're right on.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray outside. Porter finds Jokic. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Gordon against Doncic. Now the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Guys, you know, Porzingis is so skilled as an offensive player. We've become accustomed to this kind of performance from him.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Murray against Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 16 points for Michael Porter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Porzingis inside. Martin defending. Doncic outside. Again, the Mavericks score.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And that one's good by Porter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Doncic against Gordon. And Doncic, here we go. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets on offense, trailing here by 8. Murray surveying the D. Outside, Porter fires the 3. Porzingis with the block. On the wing, Hardaway. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. And in the win, all right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. D.A. Jake.
Kevin, thanks.
Thank you, D.A. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Millsap and Jokic, the big men. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And both these coaches, Chris, tonight have plenty of options on their benches. Depth, a big part of what these teams do well.
Yeah, most great teams in the league, Kevin, have fantastic 6th and 7th options. I mean, depth means so much during the regular season.
Now Smart following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. Outside Tatum. Left side Walker. Outside Smart. 5 to shoot. Williams finds Brown. Fires the 3. Smart misses. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And the Nuggets making a change. Gordon's checked in. And here's Denver. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Murray with it. Outside Porter. Connects from 3-point range. Porter's got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for the Nuggets. Down low and stolen by Barton. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Jokic is running. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
And Gordon drops them both. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Walker against Murray. The kick out to Tatum. Denver grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Jokic finds Gordon. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
You have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it down. His vertical is very impressive.
Barton against Smart. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Now here's Walker. And here's Tatum for 3. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Yep, it counts.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Here's Gordon. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
1:53 left in the first quarter. Walker against Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Oh, man.
Look at the skill set Walker has. Superb at using his body inside to draw that contact.
Kemba Walker hits them both.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Murray against Smart. And a wide open look for Porter. They get it back. Outside for Murray. Clock at 6. And it's Murray with the jam.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
And Walker's got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 9 points. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And stolen by Tatum. Smart passes to Tatum. Can't connect from short range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Here's Walker. A second chance effort outside Smart. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Here we go, one-on-one. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead. You can learn a lot by watching him operate in the offense.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well. This one, a great performance. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Walker and Smart, the guard. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5. And Murray, here we go. Outside Porter, back to Murray. Denver needs to get off a shot. That's good from Porter on the assist by Murray. Porter's got 10 points in the game.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Outside Tatum. To the paint. Here's Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Over Porter. Porter pulls it in.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Walker. Porter outside. Martin in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. There's the pass to Murray. The kick out to Porter. Jokic on top over Williams. And again, it's Denver. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
He gets that one.
And just paying attention to the details and makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Tatum's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. Before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. Outside Porter for the three. Can't hit that one. Now the Celtics take it the other way. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And foul on the shot he'll shoot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Here's Williams. Outside, Smart. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Tatum.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And Murray, here we go. The kick out to Porter. Back to Murray. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. Outside Porter. Inside Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Brown.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
Walker against Murray. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Gordon. Martin left side. Right side, Gordon. Stolen by Walker. And so it's Denver, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny's big-time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He had 13 points, 2 assists, and
well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Porter. Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the point. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Goes up and finished off by Williams.
The fast hands of Walker strike again. Got to admire his defensive instinct.
Murray kicks to Porter. Murray surveying the D. The rebound by the Celtics.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. He's watching. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge, he's unafraid to take chances.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Walker the pass to Tatum. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Murray against Williams. Outside Porter. The tray. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum kicks to Walker. Smart against Gordon. The kick out to Williams. Passes it to Tatum. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 13 points.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Porter passes to Jokic. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And you better hammer Jokic to get him off on his shot. The Serbian is a solid 7-footer and laser focused.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Brown dishes to Walker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Walker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Porter. Murray against Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Murray kicks to Porter. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Tries again. Here's Williams, banked in off the glass. Williams has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Outside, Porter fires from deep. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Walker. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Can't shake Walker. He's just a master at cashing in on these and-one opportunities.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Smart against Murray. Outside Porter. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
And that's a gift if I've ever seen one. They've got to communicate much better out there.
With 2 seconds left, and it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, no need for hero ball there. I mean, you just need to make the right basketball play. Outstanding dish that time.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Walker in the post. He's covered by Murray. Walker against Murray. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Murray against Smart. There's Porter with the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Nuggets leading by 20. Outside Porter from outside the arc. Taken away by Williams. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. And it's sent back by Jokic. Tatum against Gordon. From deep. And Jokic throws it down.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Walker the pass to Brown. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Walker. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Murray. The kick out to Porter. And there's the pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Porter.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
And stolen by Murray. Floats it up for Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Their poise has been tremendous. Excellent at both ends, has them increasing this lead.
Here's Porter. And the rejection by Tatum.
The long arm of the law. Tatum prohibiting that shot from ever having a chance.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. 1:58 left in the 4th quarter of this one. To the inside and taken away by Brown. Walker with it. Now guarded by Barton. Here's Smart. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I think working himself to the line, an area where Smart really can excel. I mean, he's built for contact, that's for sure.
Good on both. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside, Porter. Down low, Jokic. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Here's Walker. Sweet move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Walker's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Denver.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Michael Porter.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
The Nuggets have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter, really getting it done. Outside, Porter, inside, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Porter.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Walker against Murray. The kick out to Brown. 6 to shoot over Gordon. Offensive rebound. Williams sinks that one from the post.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Murray against Smart. Murray outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the in at the 2 guard. And for Toronto, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. Tip-off goes to Denver. We got a lot of talent in the front court tonight between these two teams, Doris. That's where a lot of the focus for us will be.
We will have an opportunity to see offense being run through the low post. So the interior defense is going to have to be strong. Will you send an extra defender? Where will that defender come from? There's a lot to play out here tonight, Kevin.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Lowry. VanVleet outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass.
We call that floor vision, gentlemen. Kyle Lowry with the pretty pass.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Porter, beyond the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gordon against Lowry. And the layup is good.
I tell you, this guy just loves having the ball in his hands. And why not when Lowry can make moves like that?
Murray surveying the D. Porter kicks to Jokic. And again, it's Denver.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Boucher following the basket by Jokic. Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Denver has possession. The Raptors getting the bucket. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
Lowry passes to Anunoby. Back to Lowry. Jokic with the steal. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's VanVleet. Denver getting their last shot to go. Gordon with it. Lowry picks him up. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, outside Porter lets it go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
VanVleet passes to Lowry. And that one, good. Lowry's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, it looked like he put himself in a tough spot, and Lowry thought he'd get a whistle with the drive and the contact. No help from the officials, but he didn't need it, Kevin.
Yep.
Oh! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Now Murray. On the clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. Porter outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. To the middle. Here's Boucher. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Murray. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Porter's got 14 points for the game. Raptors trail by 10. Outside Lowry. Van Vliet outside. Jacks up a three. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, because of his high basketball IQ, Fred Van Vliet understands catch and shoot. I'm shot ready. Jumper in.
Now here's Murray. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Porter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And stolen by Siakam.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Michael Porter. Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then there's Murray. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard position. And here is Van Vliet. After Michael Porter made the last three-pointer. Takes a three. Van Vliet can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 8. To the paint, here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Now, here's Lowry. He's got 6. Good on the triple. Van Vliet's got 10 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Murray against Anunoby. Down low, Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Here's Lowry. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Anunoby against Murray. Outside, Porter. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Jokic high post. Barton outside. Clock at 6. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Murray. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Raptors trail by 7. And Van Vliet, here we go. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Here's Boucher. 1:37 left here in the second. Lowry against Gordon. Goes back up. And Lowry with a nice bucket inside. Lowry's got 10.
Well, if you give him a window of opportunity, Kyle Lowry will attack the basket. He's not going to pass up that chance.
Anunoby against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Outside Porter. Again, the Nuggets score.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Lowry against Gordon. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Van Vliet outside. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And the Raptors with the ball after the Nuggets pick up 2. Lowry passes to Boucher. The shot's good. He has 6.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And here is Murray. The pass to Porter. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 16 points for Jokic. And so that brings the first half to a close.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Big-time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He had 21 points. And fellas, Jamal Murray is and
we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Porter. Murray outside. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Jokic. Boucher defending. Murray against Anunoby. With the clock winding down, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Lowry against Gordon. And it's blocked by Gordon. And Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition. In a tough season a year ago for Aaron Gordon, Doris, fell short of the output he had the last few years and had a tough time hitting from the outside.
Look, Greg, you're an former NBA player, so you know the history here. Trying to find a rhythm while fighting through injuries is very difficult to do. This guy's got unbelievable athleticism. He's sharpening his skills. I think it's just a matter of time for Aaron Gordon.
And the shot goes in. Jokic has got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Gordon against Lowry. Passes it to Boucher. Powered down with both hands.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Murray Murray against Lowry. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
How about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Free throw good. Porter. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Lowry against Gordon. Right side Lowry. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I thought he might get a call there. I thought it was pretty clear contact. But we know Lowry's not looking for the whistle. This guy's just looking to put points on the board.
Now here's Murray at the elbow. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Boucher with the ball. Jokic defending. To the right side. Here's Anunoby. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Anunoby's got his first basket.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Outside Porter from the arc, stripped away. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Outside Lowry. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And a lot of contact on that one. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 15. Barton with some nice D.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Murray against Siakam. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. That's good from Porter on the assist by Murray. Porter's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Chalk up 2 there. Lowry's got 18 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And Murray has such a soft-looking shot, especially from deep where he is just lights out.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far,
he's been successful.
Lowry. And so it's Denver, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Aaron Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Porter at the small forward position. Stolen by Van Vliet. And Siakam has it in the corner. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, Siakam pushing right through the contact. Go ahead, young sir.
Now here's Murray. The dish now to Gordon. Outside for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Just put the pass in his vicinity, and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
Lowry drives in. Pass to Boucher. Back to Siakam. From 17 feet out. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And they pick up 2. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Gordon against Lowry. The pass to Boucher. Van Vliet outside. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Passes it to Murray. He kicks it to Porter. Shoots over Anunoby. But they recover it. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Another shot. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Murray, good. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Lowry. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Give him another. This guy may not be the tallest or most athletic, but Kyle Lowry can find ways to score.
To the inside. Outside for Murray. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Fast break Toronto. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. He's off on that one. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. Floats it up for Jokic. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
A focal point of this offense. Jokic is comfortable handling the bulk of the scoring load on this team.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Lowry. Knocks down the step-back J. Lowry's got 12 points here in the second half.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Dishes to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gordon inside. Lowry covering. A second chance effort. And it's Gordon getting it to go. 6 points for Aaron Gordon.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Denver.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight. And that was the edge.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Anunoby. Murray outside. Here's Jokic, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Lowry can't get it to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a
Josh Richardson. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Nuggets, Gordon out there with Porter. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic using all 7 feet there. Good effort by the center.
Back to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And these two teams, Brent, known for playing a more methodical pace. When you think of the elite half-court offenses, what comes to mind for you?
Well, I have a location for you, Kevin. It's Utah. And I have 2 names for you, Stockton and Malone. And how good those guys were, not just in pick and roll, but in overall half-court execution. Man, it was surgical.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Porter passes to Jokic. Murray surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic draws the double. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Doncic gets it to go.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Richardson with it, now guarded by Porter. Here's Doncic. Here's Finney Smith. He's covered by Murray. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Always the connection with the teammate. That time Porzingis in the right spot.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Now here's Murray. To halt the run. The offensive rebound. Gordon. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D. Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Jokic following the score by Dallas. 5 on the clock. Gordon dishes to Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Porter, and he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, Porter working very hard to keep the play alive and come up with some point production.
Doncic against Gordon, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He hits both from the stripe.
And possesses such a refined feel for the game. That Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Back to Murray. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Murray's got 5 now.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
The drive by Doncic. Good defense by Jokic.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Count it.
It's a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Murray left side. Porter finds Jokic. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, you can't leave people open around Jokic, and the offense is set up to have cutters and movement. They'll take advantage of the defense if they sleep.
And Doncic gets it to go.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Murray outside. Here's Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Now, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Luka Doncic again. He's got 13.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Murray outside. Wow. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one's good. Doncic.
6 of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
Yes, that goes in. 17 points for Luka Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. Going on an absolute... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Porzingis. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You dig down deep at some of the numbers. Jokic is a much better defender than what he gets credit for. I think we always think about athleticism around rim protection, but sometimes it's just about size and smarts, and he has that. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
The Mavericks trailing, and Jokic likes physical play. Brent, he embraces the content.
Well, you look at his physique, and I think he can absorb a lot of what it is that comes his way. But he's comfortable wrestling. He's got brothers. He knows what that's like. And he also loves to mess around with those press conference microphones, as we see.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Jokic. For 3, Murray. And that one is off. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Porzingis kicks to Finney-Smith. Hardaway passes to Porzingis. Richardson outside. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
Now Murray. He's got 10. Outside, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, if Murray gets his slashing game together like that, that's a good sign for his offense. Love how confident he is.
Out to Porzingis. Gordon against Doncic. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now. And in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's three guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from three, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those three guys can all hit pull-ups and step backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the three guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line. No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Always good to be leery of Jokic, the way he passes the ball. Navigates that arc so well for a big.
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. Lets it fly. Doncic, no good.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find the rhythm?
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Finney Smith passes to Richardson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Even though he's slightly built, Richardson does play a physical game. Remarkable how much contact he absorbs.
Murray against Richardson. Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Doncic makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 21.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
And the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. There's the three. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And again, it's Denver.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And the basket is good. Porzingis has got 8 here in the quarter.
It's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range. Porzingis, at his height, he knows it. He can get that shot off anytime he wants.
And here is Murray. He's got 17. Pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Porzingis.
Just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake. Once Jokic got him up in the air, he had him.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Jamal Murray has been the story in this one. He ended up with 17 points and one of the strength. And that'll do it for our half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with a step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. So on the floor for Denver. Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Porter at the small forward. Mavericks trail by 6. Down low. Richardson the pass to Porzingis. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This is a show of confidence here. This kind of possession from Porzingis, ready to shoot off the pass.
And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
Awesome seeing Richardson get a little tricky with the ball. Some fancy moves there.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. That one goes in. Murray's got 19 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Porzingis. Doncic looking it over. Back to Porzingis. Offensive rebound. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Richardson against Murray. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Doncic against Gordon. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
How about Kristaps taking a little something out on that rim?
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. A 2-point game. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside, Porter launches it.
Well, Porzingis with that huge wingspan can still be a tough matchup for any opposing shooter. Just a quick challenge with that long length. Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Hardaway finds Doncic. Hardaway passes to Finney-Smith. Here's Porzingis, and it's good. 2 points. Porzingis has got 20 points. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
This is one of those games where we're not seeing him slow down, so we're in for something real special from Jamal Murray.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Murray against Richardson. Murray kicks to Jokic. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
50 seconds left in the third. Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the 3-ball. Murray's got 24 points.
Murray's starting to feel the J here, sinking these shots time and time again.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Bangs home the trifecta. 19 points for Jokic.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Woo, Tim Hardaway Jr. up and at it that time.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray with it. He's got 24. And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Murray. Four seconds left, and it's Murray with the jam.
That is one athletic young player. Murray making those dunks look easy.
And the Mavericks call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Nuggets lead by 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy is in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. We've got Doncic. Hardaway is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot.
Pretty fundamentally sound, and Jokic does a great job of keeping his balance there after contact.
And Jokic carrying that standard for a superstar big man. For your money, though, Bones, is he the best true center in the game?
I don't think he's a true center in the sense, GA, that you can't really go down to the post and have him create his own offense by scoring the basketball. Of course, he's going to create plays for his teammates. I still think AD holds that title right now.
Deep 2 from Murray. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the dunk by Doncic.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
At 7-3, Porzingis with no trouble seeing over the defense. Excellent pass and a very unselfish play.
Murray against Richardson. And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic high post. And it comes off the front of the rim. Mavericks trail by 8. A pass to Porzingis.
Defense right now looking for the off switch on Porzingis. It's not to be found.
Denver's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Denver leading by 8. Jokic on top. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Richardson.
At 6'10", 250 pounds. That's a big man out there, and he uses his size to draw the contact there. Nice job by Jokic.
Mavericks trail by 10. Passes it to Porzingis. This one for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 13 points in the second half. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Murray outside. Here's Jokic. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Mavericks trail by 7. Porzingis with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Floats it up for Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. And it's off from 3-point range. Denver leading by 9. On the wing, Gordon. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, the versatility of this young stud, Jokic, is just ridiculous. Shoots threes, posts up, put the ball on the floor. Did I mention passing?
And he's good on the 3-ball.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
It's Jokic top of the key. Outside for Murray. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with the triple.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Denver.
This is a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jamal Murray.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Richardson against Murray. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Here's Doncic. So the Nuggets win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home. It sure has. Thanks, DA. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Will Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Porter. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. Now here's Murray. Porter passes to Jokic. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Here's Walker. For both teams tonight, Clark, unbelievable talent up front.
Agreed. And, you know, in the trenches, in the paint is where this one's going to be decided. It's going to be won or lost there. And that's not something we say very often in this day and age with the three-point shooting, the small ball, the spacing of the floor, the pick and roll action. But it'll be different tonight. You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down because, after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Now here's Walker. Drops in the layup for 2. Walker's got his second bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here is Porter. Murray outside. Back to Porter. 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Murray against Walker. Count that bucket. Walker's got 6.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
The pass to Porter. Shoots it. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Walker in the post. He's covered by Murray. And again, it's Kemba Walker. 8 points for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Murray against Smart. Outside Porter. Jokic high post. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Walker goes in. The kick out to Williams. Walker the pass to Tatum. Walker against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic, stolen by Smart, and Tatum with a clear path to the hoop, and the dunk by Tatum.
Terrific steal. Smart doesn't take a lot of chances, but knows when to pick his spots.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets, trailing by 2. Outside Porter. Denver passing it around, and the shot goes in.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
1:19 left here in the opening quarter. Porter with the steal. Deep 2 from Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Walker. He's got 13. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. 50 seconds left to play in the first.
Fantastic defensive instincts, encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Porter passes to Jokic and taken away by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray with it. Picked up by Brown. Porter passes to Murray. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That's good from Porter on the assist by Murray. Porter's got 8 points.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Back to the action after this word. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've definitely had a hot hand from 3-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Porter. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the point guard. Now here's Murray. Jokic finds Gordon. And here is Murray, guarded by Smart. 5 on the clock. Murray against Smart. Good on the bucket. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Williams dishes to Tatum. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now, here's Porter. He's got 8, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Walker with it. Now guarded by Porter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to
Hill.
how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
To the inside, here's Walker, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Williams with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Porter passes to Jokic. Murray against Smart. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Williams. Murray. And Jokic slams it in.
You can't afford to lose sight of Jokic, not even for a second. This guy's always a threat to hurt you on the offensive board.
Outside, Walker to the paint. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Boy, just an excellent assist. Nice work from Kemba Walker.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Here's Jokic. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 250 pounds. He's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot than that.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right
moment. Mercy, mercy me. An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter. It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Walker the pass to Tatum. Down low. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williams has got 4 this quarter. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
They grab their own miss. Back to Murray. Gordon kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
No answer for Murray from the defense so far. Absolutely ferocious at taking it inside.
Walker against Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a close game so far.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He had 14 points. Well, what can you say about superstar big man Nikola Jokic? And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their makes.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. Smart dishes to Tatum. Hits it from 3-point range. Tatum's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Tatum puts himself in really good position with his footwork. Fundamentally sound. He's on fire right now.
The kick out to Porter. They get it back. Wide open look here for Murray. Trains the 3-pointer. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Williams passes to Tatum. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
Murray surveying the D. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got 8 points.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And drafted with the 41st pick back in 2014. How about this? Jokic, the definition of a sleeper pick. He was actually asleep when the Nuggets drafted him.
The story goes on that his brother called him up trying to congratulate him, and Nico hung up in his face. How about that? Didn't hear the news until the next morning. He certainly has a different way of going about things, but there's no denying he's got a lot of game, and it's fun to watch.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball moves.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
To the inside, there's Williams, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Boy, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul.
Hey, Greg, you played a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Stolen by Smart, and Tatum with a clear path to the hoop, and the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, I tell you what, Tatum really good at getting out in transition and taking advantage of what the defense gives you.
Murray outside. 1:27 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Porter passes to Jokic.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Celtics trail by 7. Walker taking his time here. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Porter outside, and again Denver with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's Walker penetrating. Passes it to Tatum. The shot misses, and it's Denver the other way. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
Now, you got to remember, Barton isn't just a scorer. This guy is also superb at finding open teammates.
And Walker kicks to Williams. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets lead by 12. And we'll have the start of the fourth. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And here are the Nuggets now. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Will Barton. Then it's Porter. And it's Gordon in at the four-man position. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
To the middle, Tatum. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet. And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Walker against Murray. Outside Tatum. And there's the pass to Brown. Barton with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
And I like that Gordon is a versatile guy who can play both forward spots. He's a terrific athlete who continues to improve.
The Celtics making a switch here. Fournier is checked in. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. One guy who's been getting it done is Michael Porter.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on him.
And it's Gordon missing. Celtics trail by 16. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Shots good by Walker.
You know, Walker is really good at muscling his way through the defense. Tough to stop on the way up.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 4 assists now tonight. And plenty of contact on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the inside, and it's sent back by Jokic.
You know, this is what we've seen Jokic do every night. I mean, he puts himself in position to make an impact on the game. Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Down low, Porter lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Porter's got 22 points. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They worked hard tonight at crashing the boards as well. They've had a bunch of second chance points.
To the paint, He's looking for Gordon and finds him.
And easy to understand why many believe Porter is the complete package. Skilled at making the correct pass.
Walker the pass to Brown. Pass to Williams. He kicks it to Brown. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. The Nuggets leading by 13. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Fournier against Murray. 6 to shoot. Passes to Jokic. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Gordon. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Nuggets.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game from Michael Porter.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Tatum dishes to Williams. Fires for 3. Boston again missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. And the pass to Gordon. 19 seconds left in the fourth. The fadeaway. And Boston with the rebound.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman, Fournier, solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
And so it's Denver taking Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center. And for the Raptors, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the 5. Now here's Murray. Inside, here's Jokic. The shot. Off that time, so the Raptors will take it the other way. Siakam with it, now guarded by Porter. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Murray against VanVleet. Pass to Boucher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Murray kicks to Porter. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Here's Lowry. Michael Porter making his last shot. Boucher finds VanVleet. Cans it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
Fred VanVleet, a weapon from the outside, has a great shot that he can pull up at a moment's notice. He's consistent on catch and shoots as well as off the dribble.
Gordon against Lowry. To the paint. Boucher. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A good find by Kyle Lowry. Doesn't always get enough credit for his vision.
And with VanVleet, about half of his shots are from deep.
You're right, GA. That's the #1 part of his offense, of his game right now. He can shoot it deep, but he also can drive it. He shoots a low field goal percentage from those shots because of the distance. But I love Fred VanVleet. He knows how to play.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Back to VanVleet. Passes it to Boucher. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Boucher's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's 3 out of 4 now, and you can see his confidence already building.
Outside Porter. Here's the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And there have been some to compare Porter to Kevin Durant. Really a fluid shooter who also possesses amazing athleticism.
Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. You know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad that's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you look over the course of Kyle Lowry's career, he's bounced around for quite some time, but boy, has he found a home in Toronto.
And you know, GA, a few summers back, had a chance to leave, but he stayed with the Toronto Raptors. What a decision that was. Reason why? He helped lead this team to their first title. Kyle Lowry's beloved by this franchise. He'll go down as one of the all-time great Raptors.
Lowry looking around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
What a sense of determination from Kyle Lowry. One of the best to be able to absorb contact, stay focused, and get to the strike.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And stolen by Siakam. Pushing it up. Here's Boucher, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
And here is Murray following Fred VanVleet's three. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray, just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Leading by 5. Pass to Boucher. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Gordon. And he banks in the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. VanVleet against Murray. Count that one from VanVleet. VanVleet's got 11 points.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Anunoby against Murray. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The pass to Boucher. Can't cash in from close range.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Murray, good. Guys, it's been all about Fred VanVleet for Toronto. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Porter is out there with Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the 1. Murray right side. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Lowry with the ball. Pass to VanVleet from past the arc. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Murray, the pass to Barton. Another 3 for Denver.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to VanVleet. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Siakam. Boucher passes to Siakam. Second chance shot and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Will Barton.
You have to give Pascal Siakam a lot of credit. He's continued to improve the shooting percentage both from the field and the line. Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic beyond the arc. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Raptors leading by 4. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And Denver has possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Back to Murray. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Jokic high post. Over Boucher. And it's Jokic missing.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Porter with a block. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Pulls up. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket for Murray.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
To the middle. Nifty move. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Barton finds Murray. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. The drive by Jokic. Outside for Murray. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Boucher's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low, Lowry. And it's sent back by Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Lowry against Gordon. To the inside. Siakam. Shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Tough to contain Siakam around the rim. He has underrated strength.
He's on 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter. And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Siakam hits them both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Inside, Boucher, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Outside, Porter. Now the pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon, now recovering, and the basket by Gordon.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Boucher. Murray against Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. Murray with the defensive effort.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Murray against Anunoby. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Out to the right wing. Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Fred Van Vliet had a huge first quarter. He had 16 points, 2 assists, and... Thanks for joining us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Fred VanVleet really making a difference here.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Frank, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game. And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Outside, Porter fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. VanVleet looking around. Down low, Jokic with the steal. That's it to Barton, and Fred VanVleet is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Anunoby against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
And Jokic slams it in.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
VanVleet passes to Lowry. At the top of the key, Boucher. And here's VanVleet from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. VanVleet's got 19 points.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Pass to Porter. Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lowry against Gordon. The pass to VanVleet. Jokic with the steal. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Pass to VanVleet. To the middle. Boucher passes to VanVleet. 4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good. Boucher's got 16.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
It's Porter outside. Wow, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Nuggets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
Raptors trail by 3. Outside Lowry. Passes it to Van Vliet. To the paint. Here's Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. And it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Gordon against Lowry. Van Vliet outside. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Now Murray. 20 points for him. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
The drive by Lowry. And he lays it straight in. Lowry's got 6.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Murray. Outside Porter with 1 on the clock. Offline. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver after a fantastic. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. A moment now to reset the lineups. Brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the 4th quarter. So on the floor for Denver, Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Lowry passes to Boucher. Here's Van Vliet. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets leading by 5. Gordon dishes to Murray. Boucher with the steal. Fast break Toronto. Here's Anunoby and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Boucher with the steal. Lowry against Porter. Lowry kicks to Boucher. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Lowry passes to Boucher, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Jokic high post. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Raptors trail by 5. Down low, here's Anunoby. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
7'2" wingspan, OG Anunoby throwing it down.
Pass to Porter, launches a three, and again Denver with the triple.
That gives him his second three of the half with 3 total for the game.
For 3, Van Vliet. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
There's the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Lowry passes to Boucher. Outside for Lowry. 3 on the clock.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside, Porter lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there. And he's been relentless.
Right wing. Here's Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Lowry is just so quick with the ball with both hands that he can lose a defender in a hurry.
1:05 left in the 4th quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Outside, Porter. A 3 ball. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Nuggets.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
Ooh, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And it would take divine intervention for them now to get back in it.
Yeah, I'd have to say, guys, I don't think the man upstairs is really focused on a comeback.
Lowry against Gordon. And here's Lowry. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this game. This was a very strong showing for him. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Richardson. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein in at center. And for the Nuggets, Bill Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Now here's Murray to the middle. And Jokic slams it in.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
The drive by Doncic. Inside, here's Porzingis. Outside Hardaway. Second chance shot, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
And the Mavericks with possession here after the Nuggets pick up 2. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here is Hardaway. Porter with the steal.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. He lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
And Doncic, here we go. To the inside. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Murray. Porzingis with the block.
This guy showing great potential as a rim protector. Porzingis a threat to block shots anywhere, anytime.
Just throw it up there. Trill Will's going to take care of the rest.
Murray surveying the D. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. You think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
Here's Murray following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Pass to Porter. The 3. They get the rebound. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Cauley Stein. For 3, Richardson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter looking it over. There's a minute left here in the first quarter. Murray against Richardson. 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Doncic kicks to Cauley Stein. And Doncic, here we go. Lays it up off the glass.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray left side. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Murray. From deep. And it's Michael Porter with the 3. Porter's got 7. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Porter in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be.
Here's Murray after Luka Doncic's bucket. Murray outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. All sorts of time. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Doncic passes to Cauley-Stein. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
Outside, Porter lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. And Porzingis, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Porzingis has got 6.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
A pass to Porzingis. Unable to get that one.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
There's Porter with the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Gordon against Doncic. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now here's Murray. He's got 6.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Doncic dishes to Cauley-Stein. They retain possession. A second chance effort. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And so he hits the technical free throw. Denver on D, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, go get it, big fella. Porzingis with the skyscraper.
The Nuggets leading by 12. 1:37 left to play here in the half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Miscue there. Hadn't had many of those so far, which is a big reason they're ahead.
For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. The feed to Cauley-Stein. Jokic with the steal. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gordon kicks to Porter. And it's Denver scoring again.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Doncic finds Porzingis. Richardson against Barton. Richardson attacking. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. The Nuggets leading by 16. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
See, Porzingis should score the basketball, but he also recognizes when his teammates have a clean look. I love that unselfishness.
Murray with it. Hardaway picks him up.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
The Nuggets shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Doncic, here we go. And stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Outside Porter for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this.
And so it's Denver with a 19-point advantage heading into the next.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greeting big-time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He had 20 points. And that'll...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Mavericks, Porzingis is out there with Cauley-Stein. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Richardson. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Outside, Porter fires for 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Gordon against Doncic. Back to Porzingis. Shoots from 14. Connects. The jumper drops. Porzingis has got 10.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Murray against Richardson. Murray, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, clear the runway, gentlemen. Aaron Gordon decided to finish with authority.
Pass to Cauley-Stein. Now Hardaway. Back to Cauley-Stein. Down low. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Nice work inside by Cauley-Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Outside Porter. And there's the pass to Gordon. Porzingis with the steal. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Doncic finds Hardaway. Doncic outside. Throws it up high, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Murray outside. They're outside. Another three for Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Clearly a foul.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
There's so much to like about Luka Doncic, but perhaps the best thing is he can contribute in every aspect of the game. Scoring, rebounding, passing, you name it.
Porzingis against Gordon. 1:53 left here in the 3rd quarter. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Another three for Denver.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Doncic kicks to Cauley Stein. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Jokic against Cauley Stein. Now, here's Jokic. Guarded closely. Hardaway with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, Porter in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Doncic looking it over. Cauley Stein kicks to Hardaway. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Barton. Here's Gordon. Nice D from Doncic. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Count that one. Cauley Stein's got 12 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Cauley Stein. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Cauley Stein, so explosive around the rim. Hard to defend without fouling.
Cauley Stein hits them both. Murray outside. Passes it to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. 6 to shoot. The drive by Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, just so good at navigating his way into that painted area. Incredible confidence from Aaron Gordon.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
To the middle. Stein against Jokic. Pass to Gordon.
I think Aaron Gordon has turned himself into a reliable offensive option every trip up the floor.
The drive by Doncic, and Stein throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Gordon against Stein. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Gordon. He gets that one.
Well, you want to talk about a picture-perfect jumper. Luka Doncic knows a thing or two about getting into the mid-range. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Nice D from Porzingis. For Dallas, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka Doncic has superstar written all over him. He's cooking.
The Nuggets leading by 22. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Stein finds Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
I mean, you have to chase Luka off that three-point line. This guy is capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 14 points now in the second half.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Gordon goes in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gordon's got 22 points.
That, to me, guys, is a combination of balance and strength. Aaron Gordon, terrific at staying in control on tough finishes.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Doncic against Gordon. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Richardson. On the wing, Doncic. Goes back up. He gets it in there. And he has 28 points for the game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Michael Porter.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Richardson against Jokic. At the elbow, it's Gordon. At the elbow, Jokic. 5 to shoot. Outside Gordon. There's the triple. Porter passes to Gordon. Tries again. Porzingis with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Hardaway with it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It was David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
their two J's. Jason.
Both capable, DA. Thank you. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Jamal Murray. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Porter. And it's Barton in at the 2. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Shoots over Brown. That shot off. And it's Boston the other way. Here's Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Wow, wonderful court awareness that time. You can count on Walker to find the open man.
Murray surveying the D to the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Inside. Tatum dishes to Smart. Outside, Walker. Shot clock at 5. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
How about the quick feet of Walker that really come into play on his drives to the rack?
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, we have plenty of opportunities to continue. This is the thing about Walker. He will challenge you from the perimeter. He will challenge you inside also.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Murray outside. Outside, Porter. The pass to Jokic. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Murray against Brown. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Basket, good. Porter's got 5 points so far.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
And here's Walker outside. Porter against Tatum. Here's Williams, puts the move on, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Here's Walker after the Nuggets pick up 2. The kick out to Tatum. Williams passes to Walker. Back to Williams. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Smart misses. Denver leading by 3. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Determining Brown's ceiling, I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. But he may have already exceeded expectations.
Now here's Murray. Outside, Porter takes the 3. Here's Jokic. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul goes against Boston.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Smart deciding where to go with it. That shot missing. Barton with some nice D. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 7-point differential. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Porter from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong on both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw tonight. And here is Murray. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, true. But now it's about...
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Denver on top. They're up by 11. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
Smart against Barton. Smart kicks to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the thing about Tatum, you may not have the quickest drive, but the finish is explosive.
And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis, but Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Walker finds Tatum. Let's go. Offensive rebound. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Williams.
There's that passion of his, battling with every ounce of energy he has.
The kick out to Porter. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 15 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
They double-team Walker. Right side, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one's good by Porter.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D is struggling to keep up.
On the wing, Brown. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Here's Brown. Another shot. Williams kicks to Brown. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Outside Porter. Jokic passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A shoot-first point guard who can fill it up in a hurry. That's Walker, and quite simply, he's one of the game's best scorers.
Both good from the line that time. 1:25 left in the first half of basketball. Brown against Murray. Right side, Porter. Murray against Brown. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Pass to Smart. And here is Williams. The kick out to Walker. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. Rebound by Murray.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Walker goes in. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Murray. 12 points for him. And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
Passes it to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
From deep, Walker. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. And the first half is now in the books. Nuggets.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K's big-time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He ended up with 19 points. And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So on the floor for Denver, Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Porter at the 3. The kick out to Porter. This one for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Walker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Now, you can't tell me Walker is not one of the most fearless penetrators in the league. The D sometimes has no chance but to foul him hard.
In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout-out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. Sweet little floater. Walker's got 17 now.
Oh, my. Walker is so soft with the floater, just placing it perfectly over the defense.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside Tatum. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
Tatum has a good feel for catching defenders off balance. I mean, we'll see what he can do at the line.
The Celtics have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6. And so he makes both from the line. The Nuggets leading by 13. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Murray finds Gordon. Back to Murray. On the clock, pass to Porter. The three. They get it again. Jokic passes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Walker with it. Now guarded by Murray. Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
On the wing, Brown. Here's Williams. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Williams has got 4 points this quarter. Outside Gordon. 1:46 left in the third. Launches it. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor. And he remains a capable three-point shooter.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
Jokic against Williams. Lob pass to Gordon. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
Taken away by Williams. Walker the pass to Tatum. Good defense by Jokic.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Gordon against Williams. Outside Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic high post. And a wide open look for Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Walker. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against them. That's just great work inside.
And so it's Denver with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy. Open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Walker and Smart to go. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, Porter in position, hammers the alley-oop through.
He's just a natural scorer who can heat up fast. Porter's offensive game, very impressive, and he's still adding to it.
The pass to Williams. No good that time. Now the Nuggets take it the other way.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The Nuggets leading by 17.
I wonder what happened to the guy who had only one turnover in the first half. I mean, now his total's way up there.
The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Oh, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Walker. Basket counts. Walker's got 13 points in the second half.
You got to admire how effective Walker is on offense. I mean, he's found his rhythm. He's riding that momentum.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Walker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Walker's got 28.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Porter. Here's Williams. Oh, and that's jammed by Williams.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision, looking only for his own shot. But he's more about team.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They led by as many as 18 points. And it's blocked by Brown, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Walker looking for an opening. The kick out to Brown. And here's Tatum for three. It's Brown with the drive. Just 5 on the clock. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Tatum. For Denver, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Outside Porter. Back to Murray. another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Gotta love whenever Murray goes straight up with a jump shot off the pass. He's so good at reading the defense.
Pass to Tatum. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Williams. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 11. Murray outside. The kick out to Porter. Rolls it up. Rebound by Williams.
The setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding an open man.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Outside Porter. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Murray. Rebound Boston.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
Here's Williams. And they pick up 2.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Outside Porter from downtown bangs home the trifecta. Porter's got 30 points.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Murray with it. So the Nuggets win it. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Porter in at the small forward. And for the Raptors, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Murray. It's Porter atop the key. That one doesn't drop.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Lowry finds Boucher to the middle and stolen by Murray. And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
If you go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships, that tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series, finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference.
Boucher and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Anunoby against Murray. Passes to Porter. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Toronto on defense. Murray left side. And it's Murray with the jam.
Surprising quickness. Murray bearing his head down and just sprinting to the rack.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for Toronto. It's a 3-point game. Lowry against Gordon. Lowry kicks to Boucher. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. He moves hands and off the great move.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Now here's Murray. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Jokic. Over Boucher. Boucher with the rebound. Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lowry from deep three-point land. Sinks the triple.
You know, that was a time when three-point shooting was a liability for Lowry. But the guy has put in the time, and now he is a solid option from deep.
Wasted no time on that one.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Man, I didn't know he could get up like that.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Murray against VanVleet. Back to Lowry. From 17 feet out. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Lowry's got 5 points so far. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. He has 7.
Well, a big man who can really dish it out. Jokic really reliable, setting up his teammates.
The playmaking of Jokic, so incredible. Creating this inverted offense. Bones, for your money, does it matter what position your best playmaker occupies?
I don't think so. And Jokic might be the secret sauce to that, and proving that from the center position, much like Arvydas Sabonis and Vlade Divac before him, can impact and also frustrate opposing defenses because you can't stop the center from making these kind of plays.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Now the pass to Jokic. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Toronto trail it. Here's Anunoby. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Anunoby sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Now here's Murray. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got 9.
Murray fearless on that drive right there, not worried at all about the contact.
Here's Van Vliet. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nuggets lead by 1. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Porter is out there with Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Siakam inside. Barton defending. Shots good by Siakam.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Murray outside. Outside Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And a wide open look for Porter. Another 3 for Denver.
You feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3 ball goes that time.
Siakam, right side. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter. Murray against Anunoby. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. It is. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Lowry. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
Back to Boucher. Second chance shot. No good on the shot. Now Denver takes it the other way. Murray with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Murray against Siakam. Back to Murray. Five to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Now, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Here's Van Vliet. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And here is Murray. 16 points for him. Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. Porter, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Boucher finds Lowry. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Boucher's shot is off.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports. Jamal Murray had a huge first quarter. He had 16 points, 3 steals, and 6 assists. Kenny, your thoughts on the...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Porter's got 12.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Here's Van Vliet. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Van Vliet. A second chance effort, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He throw good, Van Vliet. So he gets them both.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Murray against Anunoby. And stolen by Siakam. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Gordon against Lowry. Here's Van Vliet, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Jokic.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Free throw good, Van Vliet. That one drops. He ties it up. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 5th foul.
Yeah, it's a tough call, but he has to be better in avoiding contact on that play. That's his 5th foul. And one more, it'll be hitting the showers.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
And Murray's the kind of shooter that you appreciate in the flow of the game, but when he gets in this kind of rhythm, look out.
Tries again, and Siakam with the layup. Siakam's got 11 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Murray against Anunoby. And it's Murray with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Denver's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Murray against Anunoby. Jamal Murray again. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
To the wing right side. Here's Lowry. And he converts the layup. Lowry's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Outside Porter. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Siakam. For the lead, Boucher kicks to Siakam. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Murray against Anunoby. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
A veteran guard with a knack for penetrating defenses. Lowry can pretty much get any shot he wants.
Murray with it. Lowry picks him up. There's Porter with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. To the left wing, to the inside. Boucher, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Oh, that's blocked. 54 seconds left to play here in the third. Down low. Shots good by Boucher. And it's a 4-point Raptor lead.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Anunoby against Murray. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Boucher with the ball. He's against Jokic. Lowry drives in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Gordon. And that one hits back iron. Murray outside. And the pass to Jokic. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. Don't go anywhere. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. Porter is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Barton in at the 2 guard. Porter kicks to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Porter. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Jokic has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Nuggets. Van Vliet against Murray. Van Vliet with the bucket.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And he makes that one. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Porter finds Jokic. Anunoby against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
When you think about the 40th pick back in 2012, Will Barton languished on the bench in Portland for his first 2 seasons, actually 2.5. And then that trade to Denver, boy, that jump-started everything.
Okay, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move, right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And all quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big shot here in the fourth.
And with the Nuggets, Barton becoming an immediate contributor. And Brent, in recent seasons, their starter at the small forward.
Yeah, he's an interesting player. He's a slender and slightly built player, but excellent at getting out there and rebounding, a tremendous runner at the wing position to play in transition. And that wingspan certainly helps out on a lot of plays, both offensively and defensively.
Murray, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And that's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
Murray kicks to Porter. Oh, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside, Porter. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. To the middle. Murray kicks to Jokic. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Lowry against Gordon. And it's Lowry penetrating. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And what a take from Lowry, using that quickness to just blaze to the rim.
Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
For 3, Van Vliet. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And that is a huge call. That is not who they wanted to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question.
The Raptors making a switch here. Trent's checked in.
There's a lot of talk about Michael Porter Jr. and the way that he plays and how athletic he is. How's he doing that on the vegan diet? For some, it works well.
Outside Lowry. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Money!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Lowry against Gordon. Lowry drives in. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Murray.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Siakam passes to Lowry. Passes it to Boucher. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And now he's gone streaking where 1 leads to 2, which leads to 3. That's big trouble for the defense.
Denver calls timeout. The score knotted at 64. Just 4 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now, a moment to present the new player of the game, Jamal Murray.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Here's Boucher. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late with Porzingis. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Gordon. Then there's Murray. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard. The kick out to Porter. To the inside. Murray outside. 5 on the clock. Porzingis with the block.
Tell you what, Porzingis showing great timing as the anchor of the defense there.
And Doncic gets it to go. All right, Clark, old school lineups tonight. Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Kevin, I can hear the excitement in your voice, man, and I share that excitement when you see big guys that can go at it in old school fashion. I love seeing that because we don't see it that much these days with all of the three-point shooting. We get to see big guys going to work in the paint. I love it.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Doncic against Gordon. Pass to Finney Smith. And stolen by Barton. Gordon kicks to Murray. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got his second bucket.
Murray locked in on the task at hand, not allowing the defense to bother his shot at all.
Passes it to Finney Smith. Doncic feeling it out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
Here's Jokic, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You know, an area worthy of further development for Murray is keeping his teammates involved.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. A 3 from Porzingis. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You know, this is the problem Gordon poses for defenses, guys. I mean, very dangerous and athletic on these drives.
Gordon hits both of them. Mavericks trailed by 8. Doncic outside. In the corner, it's Richardson. Finney Smith kicks to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Inside. And Finney Smith gets it to go.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
And stolen by Richardson. Here's Finney Smith, guarded by Porter, and the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Richardson attacking. Out to Hardaway. A pass to Porzingis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, what an athlete this Porzingis kid is. Man, I tell you, you put the rock anywhere near him, and he's going to throw it down.
Outside Porter. The pass to Jokic. Porzingis with the block. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Richardson against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Porter outside. Wow. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And finished off by Porter.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Jokic with the steal. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. And finished off by Porter.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
The drive by Doncic.
Well, a main weapon in Doncic's attack. He really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Denver on top. They're up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
And here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Porter at the 3 slot.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. Porter kicks to Jokic over Richardson. Gordon the pass to Murray. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now Murray. He has 6. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
A self-described country boy from the town of Samba, Serbia. Jokic grew up racing horses, no less.
Boy, those are some nice factoids, Greg. Well done. From stable boy and jockey, but as he grew, basketball made the most sense. And to this day, he still loves horses and actually still has a few back in Serbia. Jokic is really good in these pick and pop situations. He loves them, and he executes them very well.
Doncic outside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar. Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Murray outside. On the wing, Porter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the King. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Down low. Passes it to Finney Smith. Now here's Porzingis. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Murray kicks to Porter. Here's Jokic. Nice form on the 20-footer. Jokic has got 8 here in the quarter.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Doncic against Gordon. Doncic outside. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Boy, Luka Doncic, such an all-around skill set. I mean, the defense having a real hard time containing him tonight.
Murray kicks to Porter. Back to Murray. Outside Porter. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And Jokic throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics, because we've got a tight one here tonight.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Hardaway dishes to Doncic. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Jokic against Porzingis. And it's sent back by Jokic.
You know, this is what we've seen Jokic do every night. I mean, he puts himself in position to make an impact on the game. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Denver calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He got into
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, tremendous first half. Glad to have some incredible work in this one by Nikola Jokic. He had 12 points, 2. That's all for now.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Hardaway is out there with Doncic. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. Finney-Smith passes to Hardaway. Now Porzingis. Jokic defending. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Clock at 6. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now the pass to Porter. Jokic with it. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Richardson.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Doncic against Gordon.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Doncic against Murray. Outside Porter. Hardaway with the steal. Floats it up for Doncic. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. There's the lob to the hoop, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Now you got to remember, Barton isn't just a scorer. This guy is also superb at finding open teammates.
Doncic dishes to Hardaway. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks. But you got to remember, Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon is a guy who plays within himself, stays within the confines of the offense, only attempts shots that are in his range.
Doncic against Gordon. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. And the dunk by Porzingis. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. Here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Outside Porter. 4 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Porzingis kicks to Finney-Smith. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know what makes Porzingis a nightmare matchup, guys, is his size, skill, and agility.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Porter from deep three-point range.
Defensively, though, much improved here in the second half. They've limited the open looks, making them work for everything.
Richardson against Murray. Shot clock at 5. Outside Porter. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Off target with his 3. And stolen by Murray. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Porter. And there's the pass to Jokic. Got it up. And the miss.
You know, it's good seeing Porzingis work really hard on the defensive end. Does a nice job staying in position and contesting and challenging.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Mavericks lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Porter. Green is out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Paul Millsap is checked in for Green. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. And plead it with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Doncic. And no good. Good work defensively by Millsap. Barton outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
You know, one of the things I like about Jokic's game is that he's a great passer for a center, and in many ways his game reminds me of Vlade Divac's.
Outside Porter, and it falls over the rim and in. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Richardson finds Hardaway. Here's Finney-Smith. Barton defending. Inside. And there's Richardson. That's good on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 5th assist in this one. And stolen by Richardson. A solo fast break. A finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Boy, he's an excellent defender. You look at Josh Richardson, he's got real good length, athleticism, quickness, and does a good job reading the opposition, too.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Porzingis passes to Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Excellent court awareness from the big man there. Porzingis proven to be a reliable passer.
And so it's Barton bringing it up for Denver. A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's get an update on Aaron Gordon. David Aldridge, what's his status?
Well, guys, I was able to catch up with the Nuggets head athletic trainer. He's got an injury to his elbow, specifically his elbow joint, and it looks like it's a pinched nerve.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. Goes back up, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Jokic has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's exactly why they turn to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Porter. Jokic with it. The Nuggets moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Murray kicks to Jokic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's the fast break. Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
What a big shot from Richardson there. Fearless.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Elbow shot. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Here's Doncic. Count it. Doncic has got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken advantage.
You know, they're taking care of business in the paint, too. Those are valuable points they've been getting down low.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Passes to Porzingis. Jokic with the steal. 50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Murray against Doncic. Jokic high post. From the stripe, it falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Doncic with the bucket.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And a wide open look for Porter. It's in! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And here is Doncic. He kicks to Richardson. Porzingis with the ball. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Oh, missed it.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarded.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Got a piece of it. Porzingis with the steal. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up.
made a leap with the addition of Kemba Walker. Walker said,
David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Porter, Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray, and it's Barton in at the 2 guard. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play. You know that the pass is for Aaron Gordon, but his athleticism takes any defense out of the equation. Doing work, Aaron Gordon.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And Denver has possession. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. And it's Murray with the jam.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
Here's Walker. And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Celtics passing it around. Tatum on the wing. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
And Barton throws it down.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
Murray against Walker. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Williams with a clean look. No good with the triple.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
Murray kicks to Porter. Back to Murray. The kick out to Porter. Denver the rebound and the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Porter. There's the 3. Cans it from downtown. Porter's got 5.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
And Walker kicks to Brown. To the paint. Here's Williams. No good again that time.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Poked away, and Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Murray, the pass to Porter. 5 on the clock. Murray kicks to Jokic. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. 58 seconds left in the first. In a wide open look for Porter. Denver with a new 14. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
51 seconds left in the first quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Walker the pass to Tatum. Jokic with the steal. It's Porter outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. Walker against Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Kemba Walker puts defenders in a bind. That quickness is problematic. You see it there when he gets the foul.
And he makes both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Porter. Murray outside. Passes it to Jokic. Clock at 6. The kick out to Porter. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Yeah, a former 5-star recruit. We know about the talent level with Porter, but he's also a mature, hard-working guy.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Nuggets. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Gordon out there with Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the point. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the technical free throw is good.
You know, I've always had such great admiration for Kemba Walker and his work habits and his basketball skill. But there's also this infectious joy he plays with that makes him one of my favorite players.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Brown.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D. And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Brown against Murray. Denver needs to get off a shot. They grab their own miss.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
Walker taking his time here. Here's Brown, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
Good on the second free throw. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And yeah. Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Outside, Porter. The tray. Rebounded by Smart.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And he comes up with the deuce. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
Jaylen Brown thrives when it comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is constantly looking to initiate that body contact with the defense.
Outside, Porter. Wide open. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. That's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. 8-point game. In the corner, Smart with it. And stolen by Barton. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Porter's running. The pass to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray with it. He's picked up by Walker. On the wing, Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Williams. It's the layup for the sweep pick to freeze the D.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Denver leading by 11. 44 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Porter. Jokic on top, all alone. That one falls. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Outside, Williams. 23 seconds left now here in the second. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
Murray against Brown. Murray outside. Outside, Porter for 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. What a start for Michael Porter. He ended up with 15 points, 2 rebounds, and 2. And that'll do it.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small 4, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the Boston 5. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front. And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7", with a 7-foot wingspan, That incredible athleticism. Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team. Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Shot's good by Walker.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Brown against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
You have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it down. His vertical is very impressive.
Pass to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Back to Williams. Shakes him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. Denver leading by 13. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Will Barton.
Boy, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Brown against Murray. Passes it to Porter. Over Smart. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Murray, the pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Porter.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Got a hand on it. They get it back. Here's Smart. There's the pass to Tatum. Back to Williams. They shoot again. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
They are trying to keep Williams off the board. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Denver leading by 10. Murray surveying the D. Porter outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Williams hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williams has got 9 points now in just the second half. Murray against Brown. Outside, Porter shoots the 3. We've got 1:48 left here in the 3rd quarter. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic over Williams. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Jokic has got 7 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Brown the pass to Williams. The kick out to Walker. To the inside. It's tipped. The 11-footer. Rebound by Murray.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Celtics. Trailing by 13. Pass to Porter. Puts up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 26.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Smart. Pass to Walker. Now Williams. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Walker against Murray. Clock at 6. And it's Murray with the jam. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 12 assists.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so it's Denver holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. We've got Will Barton. Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then it's Porter. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Lob pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
The offensive rebound to the middle, fades and shoots. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Williams has got 11 points here in just the second half. And so it's Barton bringing it up for Denver. Murray outside. He kicks to Porter. 3-pointer. They get it back. Launches it. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. Down low, here's Smart. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
Tatum looking around. To the inside. That's good from Williams, the assist by Tatum. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
It's stolen by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
The first one falls.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the shot is good. Williams has got 18 points just in the second half.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Outside, Porter passes to Jokic. For 3, Murray. Gordon kicks to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The pass to Porter. Here's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Porter's got 32 points.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Walker. Here's Williams. The kick out to Brown. Walker in the post. He's covered by Murray. They get it back. Here's Williams, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
The Nuggets leading by 16.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nuggets.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Michael Porter.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And it's Murray with the jam.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's Williams. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. And that'll be his third foul so far. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Murray. Shoots over Walker. The kick out to Porter. Denver passing it around. Murray against Walker. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Walker against Murray. Now Walker. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which that team was